Alright, y'all. This is a long video, but I wanted to do a part 2 to the 2.1 Honkai Story. This is a very long video. It took me way longer than I thought it would to complete the story. But instead of doing like a part 2, part 3, part 4, I'm just gonna have it all in one video. So this video is like 5 hours long. We really made a movie here. It's totally understandable if you click off, but this is mostly just for the people who want to watch the streams that I do on their own time. I appreciate all of y'all for watching my content and giving me support, and if you do want to watch these live, I have a Twitch, and I would really appreciate all the support over there, all the follows. And yeah, I hope that if you do watch the video, you enjoy the content. Yeah, thanks for watching, and we'll get into the story now. Okay. I heard that there's still a lot of yapping at this point. So we'll see. Look, it's the homosexuals. That's side by side. There's so much talking.
By Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect.
How's the sound?
My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio.
It might be kind of quiet, I'm not sure. Okay. When I look back at the last time I was doing story in the VODs, it was so quiet. I tried to upload it to YouTube and it was like, literally, you couldn't even hear them.
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
I'm gonna be real, I don't even like know who this is or what we were doing. Who's this child? That game could be a little louder. Thank you. Like, I think it should be, but I wasn't wanting to like blow y'all's ears out. Okay, one sec. First of all, let me get rid of the display capture and do Star Rail. Hey, we'll turn it up, we'll turn it up. It's just when I play Overwatch, I have to turn it down because I don't want y'all going deaf. Okay, we'll turn it up to like 35%.
Right, and as I mentioned,
That might be better.
that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
You're already old. Are you already deaf?
Because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Keep going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Okay, like, Dr. Ratio is like rude, but like he's kind of hot. He's rude. Do I have a degradation kink? Like, it's kind of like
Dead end.
I don't know what it is.
Shut tight.
I'm learning so much about Appy. Yeah, like I ship these two like insanely.
There isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
Is this a puzzle?
On a previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct position.
Can you guys hear the talking now? Sorry, I don't know if you actually said that in chat or not.
Maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
That was weird. My game just like glitched for a second.
This is hardly enough for a
Okay, so it's, I guess this is a puzzle, right? Maybe. Okay, maybe not. I don't know. I feel like the sound should be fine now.
A reward with this. I'll take it.
Oh, I just opened the wrong thing. I always press T instead of R.
Feeling lucky.
Oh lord. Oh, I don't even have a DPS. I just realized. Okay, this is gonna actually take ages. Should I just like, you know what? I'm retreating. That's gonna take a billion years. We're gonna make a proper team here. Okay, so can I use my own adventuring? Do you think he's better? I'm gonna use my own. And we're gonna do wait, okay, we're gonna do that. What the heck else? Oh, Anya and Mr. Aventurine. Okay, that's who we're gonna use. That's spoilers. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Razzie, have you finished the story here? Yet? I feel like you haven't? I don't know. Oh my god, Aaron! Wait, do I not have alerts for that? No, I thought I set them up. That's so anticlimactic. I'm supposed to have subscribe alerts. No! Well, thank you, Ari. I feel horrible because I don't have alerts for my subscribers yet. I'm gonna have to fix that. I made one, but I guess it's not active. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. A lot. It honestly means the world to me. I feel bad because there's no alert. But I see it. I see it. I promise. Wait, I have to go back and read. Okay, Fun said I have like 4 hours left to go. Oh, okay, that's a lot, actually.
A foregone conclusion.
Yeah, Tanner, the admin in the Discord, my friend, he kept saying, he's like, oh, my boyfriend says I'm like almost on the story, and he said that like a bunch of times, and I'm like, are you actually though? Like, are you actually almost on the story? It was way longer than it seemed. I feel like I'm not even gonna be able to finish it today, but I'll try. I need to. I could kind of like speedrun it. Like just focus on the story and then do all of these fights later. I might do that.
Recount.
A foregone conclusion.
Oops. No skill point.
Hedge your bets.
1,000 wonders. The fight is fun.
Done. Show no mercy.
I'm surprised the sound isn't too loud.
Give it up.
I'm good.
I shall be the judge.
Follow my charge.
I was so tired yesterday. Like I wanted to stream last night, but I don't know what the hell was wrong with me. I don't know if any of you have like those days where it just feels like your energy is just gone. Like it's just depleted. Like you've been cursed. Yeah, I think I slept. I think I got my sleep today. So I'm not feeling as tired today.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. In
6 nightingales.
obvious hint,
But are these nightingales?
Yeah.
they
I hope
are
everybody here's doing good though.
what's wrong.
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
He's so mean. getting rest and taking care of your health is important. It is. I definitely need to do that more often. You have spicy fried chicken. I'm jealous. You know what? I was unhealthy. Me and my boyfriend were really unhealthy today, and we got Wendy's. And I had a Frosty. A Frosty. Okay, wait. So that's the door. Do I have to copy the positions? What flavor? It was a limited time flavor. I was so excited. It was a white chocolate strawberry. It was pretty good. Oh, actually, I want that one to be this way. Oh wait, you're jealous. White chocolate strawberry fried chicken. Okay, that should do it, right? Yeah, there we go.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
Also, we got raided the other day. It was my first raid. That was kind of
being
exciting.
Sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Ayo? Yeah, it was Bond Bells. It honestly surprised me. I was not expecting it at all.
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
And also, they knew stuff about my social medias that I feel like I've never told anybody, and I was like, huh?
You need me to remind you.
It's like who's been telling this person this
No matter
stuff?
how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same.
We love Bond. Yeah, I was excited. Me? No, I don't know Bond. I think it's because we might have met in your chat. Hi, Diamond. Nice to see you in here. Oh, that's closed off. Do I need to kill these things? I'm just gonna avoid them for now. Although, every time I see a puzzle, I have to do it. I hate skipping them. You're still in class, but you're doing nothing right now. Actually, never mind. Does anybody else find these puzzles kind of addictive? I could do these forever. I don't know what's so satisfying about those puzzles. They're just so good.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Okay. We'd run the story. What's behind here, though? I feel like there's something. I knew it. They're fun and mostly simple. Yeah, they're pretty easy. Okay, I've seen something to do with this table. And it had me feeling some certain ways.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find
Do you guys think Sunday's gonna be playable?
Or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent
Sandpit.
Wow.
Give me Sunday.
That's an enormous normal sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself, once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it
I think I'm
intentionally.
also probably gonna skip Robin.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any
I'll probably be
trouble
very
recalling
tempted
what
with
was here
Boo
last
Hill.
time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around.
But I also think I have to skip him too. Like, I think I actually have to break my curse of only
Fine.
pulling men.
Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Oh, Birdie. These birds are so hard to find. Does Topaz lead you to the birds too, or just chest? You're tempted to skip him because Hunt. Yeah, I know, I feel the same way. I feel like Hunt is usually just kind of like, eh. You think just chess? I'm gonna skip the puzzles for now, because I really do just want to focus on the story. We'll come back and finish everything later.
Found it. This is it.
Unless there's a chest like that, I'll just grab it.
Biting everyone in sight.
Thanks for your daily check-in, Diamond. Also, this thing is serving. Why is it standing like that? You have checked in. Yoga. Look at like, those things are so, like, oh, excuse me. They're so sassy. We're skipping the puzzle even though I really want to do it. Unless I have to do it, actually. Do I have to do it? I think I do, actually. Oh. Yeah, I think this is one I actually have to do. Where's the other one? Oh, wait. What? Did I do all of them already? Oh, it must have just been the one. Look who it is. It's Robin. Okay, how the heck do I get up there? Ugh, doing these, like, battles to get the chests are so tempting. I mean, you could. I really, really feel like I should just focus on the story, though, because I want to finish it as fast as possible. Is this good? Nope. I mean, if there was like an HP boost. Nah, I don't know. That's just kind of meh.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink.
Ooh, very nice, Diamond. Very nice. I hope your class was good.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth.
Oh,
It's wise
damn.
to remain silent when you should.
Or adventuring, he's literally getting bullied. How to do the avatar thingy again? It should be in the title. Although if you're on mobile, you might not be able to see the title. It's ! join avatar. I need to make it so that it saves your guys' like avatars so that they just automatically appear. There is a way I could do it, but
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys.
yeah, that should work.
You know, with the blocks.
If
I've
not,
never played with them before.
it might
I wonder if
be.
it's more
Oh, you're already
interesting
there,
than
yeah.
stacking chips.
Apparently, like the last boss was like so difficult they
this
nerfed it,
closed.
or like
Yeah,
the
it's
certain boss battle. I don't know what it was.
So, what's next?
I don't know if it actually did get nerfed. Oh, here's the part. Here's the part. Here's the part. The end boss this patch nerfed hard. Nerfed because it was too difficult. I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't want to be embarrassed. I don't want to fail it multiple times. I mean, look at him.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me!
Oh my
Here,
god.
in the sand pit.
Like, there's no way that, like, However's, like, they're doing something. They have an agenda. They have an agenda.
Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us.
Hey.
Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Why is he gonna say it like that? Doctor, you're huge.
I'm fine. I was just kidding.
Like, come
Let's
on.
find a way to open the door.
You did it for a friend after you struggled through it yourself, and it's easy now. Sucks for people who wanted the challenge, but oh well. Honestly, pure fiction is where you get the challenge. I feel like because it's a story-based thing, like they kind of have to make it so that people don't get frustrated with it, so they can actually continue to play the story. But I understand what you mean. Some people do like that challenge of overcoming it. That guy's just walking into a wall. Same. Oh, they nerfed it for Forgotten Hall. What is this? Place is cursed. You love this part so much. I have no idea where those went. You think you're gonna go for a bit? You're like running on 0 sleep right now. You have 9 hours of class left. That's terrible. That's awful. Well, thanks for hanging out for a bit, Diamond. I appreciate it. Get some rest.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Bae. This is so weird. You grinding credits for me.
I am an Oak Soldier.
I appreciate it.
I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
We're gonna kick it.
Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Oh, what is going on? I'm gonna kick it again.
Then here is check-in spot. Please look behind me. Capsule.
What is going on? That just sounded bad. He's getting it. Something's happened to him. Oh. Alright.
What's up with that? Now that
Same.
these toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc.
Are you okay? You good?
I saw.
Oops, I cut off their dialogue.
Machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
I can't. Didn't Hoyoverse like literally like their official count like retweet or like repost a ship between them or something? Wasn't that like an official thing? That's wild. Oh. My god, did we get a 5-star?
I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real ones. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
It's just a puzzle
Funny that
piece.
Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning.
They reposted a ratio arena edit. That's so funny. Probably because they just feel like it's profitable. Ah!
Feeling lucky.
Okay, I think I gotta get rid of these guys. Oh my god, a queen appeared. Ow.
The will of the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
My adventuring still needs some work.
Smell it. I shall be the judge.
Here is thunder.
Welcome, customers.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oops. Mr. China government, you did not make sense related to it. No, it was a misclick, believe me. Probably.
Count.
Conflict is pitiless.
Dr. Rishi's voice reminds me of the guy who says, according to the judgment, the Oratrice Mechanique de la Discotadel. Yeah, that's, what's his name? I forget. Ray Chase.
Show no mercy.
That was like such a silly meme.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Does he sound like him? I'll have to like hear it again.
As if victory were ever on one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick
I love all those memes. Yeah, they were pretty funny.
Tough. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
Fun fact, Dr. Rishi's voice actor actually did a dance because he was getting bombarded with Ratio MMD dance videos. He danced to White Knight.
Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell, I can.
Giving some fan service.
The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
I guess he kind of, like, Ratio does kind of sound like him a little bit. I think it's just like the tone of the voice.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Oh, okay. Now we're just him. I feel like a lot of them do give fan service. I mean, it helps them honestly get some like visibility on platforms and stuff, so I'm not surprised they do it.
For the theater of
Oh. It's like, what was this ambush?
This combat needs. This is double speed.
I have seen some clips of
This battle.
Aventurine's voice actor doing funny things like that.
I hit the mark.
Also, we're using them together. That doesn't really make sense for the story, but... Frankly.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Damn.
You took the bait.
Ratio might be better than my own.
There's always a weakness.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your
Oh my god.
Answer me. I'm asking questions.
Can I have fun? Time for a fun. There's always a weakness.
SAS.
Also,
The measure of truth.
I just realized it gave me Bronya and Silver Wolf automatically.
Lend me your
I did not
strength.
have them selected.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Ouch.
Your answers? Answer me.
Lend me your strength.
Also, like, when are we gonna get a free character like this in Genshin? Like, when's that gonna happen?
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Next Lunar New Year. You don't even play Valtyr, Valtyr. In the 2.2 stream, people kept asking for another free 5-star. Yeah, like, that's... They already did get a free 5-star. That's kind of like... I mean, if they were to give another one, I wouldn't mind, but...
Thanks, Doc.
People should be asking for that in Genshin's live streams. These cutscenes seem so random to you. You want all of them for free? Of course you do. That would be a perfect world, but we don't live in that. Oop. You give them a good thing and they become super greedy. I mean... I personally don't blame people, but that's just me. To an extent, obviously. If they're being super, like, gross about it and, like, demanding, and then it's, like, pretty bad, but I also feel like... I guess, like, Honkai and Genshin are, like, two different things. Like, for me, Genshin, people should be kind of adamant about, like, them giving rewards back and stuff, because they've treated Genshin players like crap. Yeah, I like the pinball. Although I don't know where I'm trying to go right now. They really have Genshin for sure. Yeah, Honkai does spoil a lot. Like, Honkai is a good state. Like, I don't really think there's anything that I would ask for in this game at all. Genshin has, like, a plethora of things that it needs.
Smell us. I shall be the judge.
like artifact loadouts. That's something I've asked for since like
Hereby ordained.
2.5 years ago.
Here.
In their little surveys.
Welcome, customers.
Skip dialogue for unvoiced things, yeah.
Still in denial.
Like, I want to play Genshin again, but like the world quest, like, oh my god. Like, I don't know. I think the desert area, it was the, what are those little thingies called again? Little Karok people, I can't remember.
The dice have been cast.
But their quest line was like, not it.
Moment. 1,000
Not it.
wonders to fight its blood.
Yes, the Aranaras, Aranar Grandes, yeah. I hated their quest line so much. There was just so much like unnecessary dialogue. The Aranas? You hated that quest. It's probably the sole reason you can't play. The desert is the whole sole reason I fell off of Genshin, I'm gonna be real.
Recount.
Follow my charge. Conflict.
Like, the Sumeru main quest line was like cool. Like, it was fine. I don't think it was like top tier or anything. Like, it was good. It was enjoyable. But the desert, like, oh my goodness, I couldn't.
The Ten Lords decree.
Yeah, the desert and the Aranars are like 100% what was super exhausting about Sumeru. Fontaine has been fine though, but I haven't done enough of it to like have an opinion. Because I'm not even done the Sumeru story yet.
Here is thunder.
Which is pretty bad.
Still in denial.
Pretty behind.
Let's be friends. Fight its blood.
Apparently Fontaine's story is like super good,
Time
from what I've heard.
show no mercy.
The only weak point in this patch was the upcoming walking simulator, but even there they did some good moments. In Genshin or Honkai? Probably this game, right? Honkai? Yeah, I figured.
Sure, I'll play along.
Let's finish it like
Dice have
this.
been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Damn! It does pretty good damage.
Hold on. Piece of
Gross. Also, I'm supposed to be focusing on story and now I'm stuck over here. You haven't played Genshin in like a year? I mean, like, I haven't played it seriously in like a really long time. Like, actually tried to get everything done. You're almost perfect, so you need nothing else. I do want to try Arlecchino at some point today. Like, I want to get on Genshin and try that. I think I have like about like 7 summons. Don't know if that's gonna get me anything, but I need some healing.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
So for people who have finished it, how like what's the percentage of my progression so far? Am I like 50%, 30% to being done? $45%. Okay. I mean, because I'm skipping all the chests and stuff, I'll probably finish it a lot faster.
You made it out of the sand pit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Okay. Tanner was like freaking out about the story and was like begging me to do it. as fast as possible, so apparently it's real good. It's real good.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan.
I'm gonna change the title real quick.
There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
There we go.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize.
Bro, his little titty window.
We've got to make good use of death. That man's
It's the smallest titty window ever.
He won't be, and I'll help
Oops,
him
I
find
skipped
the
that.
murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can, and that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check.
Something wrong with
Better
that
to
woman.
minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
There's like bits and pieces that I've seen of the story,
If the chance
so I
of
like
winning is just
kind of
beyond
know
this
certain
door,
things.
even if that chance is close to zero,
I think, anyways.
you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Is there gonna be a cutscene? Oh my god, there he is.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
Yippee!
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties.
Oh wait, he's just standing over here. He's in his corner.
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family.
I like Sunday's voice.
I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Sunday, I love you. I want him to be like, okay, what I would want him to be if he was playable, I would really want him to be a Harmony character. I know Robin's a Harmony character, Wow, the shooting. That's so rude. Yeah, he's got his little cat face, his little smirky face. And it's cute. I'd want him to be a Harmony character. I don't know why, we need like more Harmony. We have literally no Harmony male characters until like the Trailblazer next patch. And I don't know, I know Robin's Harmony, but like, I've heard people saying he's either gonna be Ice Hunt or Ice Nihility. Ice Nihility would be cool too, though. I would be fine with an Ice Nihility.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious?
Honestly, same, yeah.
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
I've heard Ice. Imaginary could make sense too, though. Okay, everyone says Imaginary. Okay.
If I wasn't mistaken, you just made a serious accusation against...
It's just like, almost all Imaginary characters are men.
No,
So maybe he will be Imaginary.
For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
No, she cannot sing. Yeah, he could be physical. Robin's physical, so I don't know if they would do the same. It's because we imagine hot men. Yeah, they're our imaginary hot men. Because we're getting physical. Yeah, male wife element. It really is. Imaginary is the male wife element. No, don't leave. Don't leave, Razzie. Oops, I just punched my microphone. I hope y'all didn't hear that.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I...
Did you guys hear that? I don't know if you can hear like when I punch or like hit my microphone by accident. I really hope you can't. Don't leave. Punch. You did? I hope it wasn't loud. I have such a crappy stand-up microphone. It's been so hard to deal with. Yeah. It wasn't loud. Okay.
Now your noble
Yeah, I have
status
noise
is
suppression
because
on, which is really bad for your
preventing you
voice,
from
but I have to do it.
murdering and avenging your
Okay, let me
sister's
paint on it.
death.
Your noble status becomes
You're
shackle.
feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
Why do you say it like that?
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return.
Razzie does it all the time.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this.
And you're
I
on
just want to
my
reclaim
side.
what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
Yeah, he's so pretty.
The box in which
He could
the
be physical.
cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone.
Does he not look like he
I've
could be
heard it's a
ice, though?
treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
10 stone hearts. Isn't that Aventurine?
For an object
Or, like,
so
he's one of them?
precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms.
I could be
of
completely wrong.
goods.
You could see ice. I can see ice. Honestly, ice, physical, imaginary is like the ones that I see him
You're
as.
aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
He's got like the Sampo smile. It's been a while since we got ice. Yeah, I think so.
Of course.
Or like a 5-star at least. Yeah, honestly. It could be
Well, you
fire.
don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. you should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Oh.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
My god,
The
his
fact that you
purse.
can decisively forsake the box you asked for. What exactly
Is that a Gucci bag?
it? Oh, triple-faced soul.
Oh,
Sear
what's
his
happening?
tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh, he's cursing someone.
What have you done?
Oh, he could be Nihility. That was kind of a Nihility thing.
Under the light of the harmony, all
Oh, maybe not.
wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113
The way he's
seconds
just
to
standing
prove
there.
your innocence and gain my trust.
He looks so awkward. Right, she was really just standing there like that meme, the standing emoji. Brain rotting adventurine's brain with toxic yaoi.
And I refuse to answer.
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question: do you own a cornerstone?
Like, honestly, he's just like letting it happen.
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that I chatted
Like, honestly, it's so awkward.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Oh,
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
I'm just like so confused.
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
What that bird?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Me, the entire story. Honestly.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
There's a chest in the ground. Was there? Avon baby boy arc. You never noticed that it was in the background. It's in the ground. Wait, I want to see if it shows it again.
No.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
I'm like looking for the chest.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
This is so interesting. Let me just move that mouse.
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Oh my god. I still don't really know what those stones do, but sure.
Doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
Oh, was that already explained? I mean, it probably was. I probably just didn't pay attention. I hope that wasn't like a spoiler, was it?
Confiscated his cornerstone. You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united.
It's not, okay.
Together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
It's explained more in depth through the notes.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler.
Yeah, I never
The
look at
more he is
those.
about it, the more cautious I must be.
Most of the time I don't look at them.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
How has it already been an hour and 20 minutes of streaming? I feel like I've done nothing.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Time goes zoom.
Appreciate it.
How you feel when you do the story? There is a lot of talking so far. But at least it's voiced.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are
So is it
similar
like the
to that
preservation
of God's
stone?
body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz.
Topaz.
Not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone
It kind of does look like a designer bag.
from the very beginning.
I see.
Yeah, like what?
Bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up
Also,
some
why does he look so
trivial
tall?
excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learn it, Doctor.
He might be a snake, but he's hot, so
The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
it does look like a Louis Vuitton. Sunday is short.
I hope he retreats in humiliation.
I wonder why he has like the feathers. Like, are those like an accessory, or are they like actually part of him?
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
Oh. Hallovians.
What I performed on you just now
He's basically an
was
angel.
His consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine.
Yeah, why does Sunday seem so
Punishment
like
is meant for the irreverent.
evil?
But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning.
Honestly, I don't know who's evil. Like, I still don't know who's like technically good and technically evil. Everybody feels like they're in a gray area.
System hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have two paths before you.
Control freaks go hard.
It all depends
Sunday's
on
legit just
complete
slowly going crazy.
within the
He
time.
kind of seems like the... You only have two paths before you. It all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. He seems very unhinged.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Oh.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights,
Hello, Mama Gil.
they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
How is Mama?
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
What? Why am I nasty, licky tongue? What do you mean? You don't want to be a licky tongue? You can change it. I think there should be a pop-out beside the chat or something. Shameless hypocrites, you took everything from me and still demand the truth. That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your
It's
bag
Louis
is over
Vuitton
there.
bag.
Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you
Why is
go,
everybody being so
I
mean
have
to
a
him?
personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
It's pretty sad because I feel like he has a tragic backstory,
I got it back, sister.
and that's why he's kind of like that.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not
You will
to
cry.
those catechins again.
We'll see. We'll see. I am a pretty emotional person.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
One? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected
Did
me
anybody
of
else
cheating,
cry in the
but I
story?
didn't. I won fair and square.
Raise your hand.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
You'll probably cry. Are you further than me, Razi? Or are you behind? I feel like you probably already explained that, but I don't remember. You didn't because you're... You're heartless because you didn't cry. Just a bit further.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
Obviously, I'm assuming that's him.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. Alright?
Akapasha?
Listen to me and swear
Taka?
to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
It's Kakavasha? Yeah.
But sister, Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us. Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Oh, returning to the Trailblazers POV. What's going on over here?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Why? I still don't understand why Himiko is talking like that. It's like she like got such a deeper voice.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics. And
Like Himiko's voice has been super slowed down.
Any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's
You don't pay attention to her. Yeah, her voice is like different. It sounds different in this story, to me at least.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
It's way different. Like she's way more high pitched normally.
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way,
She's speaking like this, like she's really tired.
I'm looking forward to her
She's in
performance.
serious mode. Yeah, she's in like secret agent mode. She's on the. She just sounds so like. I don't know, like her emotions have been ripped from her.
Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
When Sampo stops Sampoing.
The festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
Oh, there, she sounded kind of normal there.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that
She is really in serious mode.
truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him,
Her voice is making me sleepy.
They are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys? The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
You love ads. Did one just play? It's supposed to give me a notification. Like, before it happens. I might only be on my stream manager though. Let me... I'm gonna go look at that real quick. Just kidding, because I have to sign in. We're not doing that. Got some craft in her ads. 3 just played. I haven't really messed around with the ad manager. Yeah, it's supposed to tell me when it happens so that I like can make sure that it doesn't, like I could make it not play during like a high action scene or something interesting. You can invite SiriBot to stream so it'll send a message in chat. Go for it. Cause I'd like people to know when it's about to happen, and I want to see it like on the chat just so I can. It's a really good bot to have for protection. Okay, yeah. Go for it. I need to mess around with some of my stuff.
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bella
IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I felt bad about the ads, cause like, I hate them too. I don't have pre-roll ads on, cause those are awful.
Not to drink during work hours.
I'm not gonna lie, like me personally, if someone has pre-roll ads on, I'm like 95% probably just gonna click off of it, unless I like really want to see the person or really want to support them. I just really don't like pre-roll ads. Look who it is. Yeah, Topaz, I need her. You can't do it yourself, you have to do it. I'd have to do it, because you'd have to authorize it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll probably do it later.
I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Yeah, I need Topaz, because I like follow-up teams.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
And be strong for Cowboy. I just don't need another DPS.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings.
I'm gonna be real, I had no idea she was a hunted character. I like didn't even know what she was, I just didn't pay attention.
It's fine. Do as I ask.
One lesbian singer.
Avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage.
I really need to invest in my Himiko.
Sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
I have Jinyuan and I have Argenti, so like, I know she's really good in pure fiction, but...
Wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
You don't have her yet? I think I have all the standard characters now. I've been pretty lucky at getting like all the different standard characters.
You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
The only duplicate, or like the only person that I got... Oh my god, thank you, I have a drink right beside me. I always forget to keep hydrating. That's why I have that there.
Thank you,
Yeah, the only duplicate character I have is Bronya. Like, duplicate standard. E1.
Dealings with them?
The Hounds? Not Gallagher. You noticed.
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable. How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine?
Oh wait, I also have E1 Chipard, that's right.
Used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last
Are we gonna see Gallagher soon?
hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
Did you guys hear that? Her like mic peaked. Whoever did the like recording for that, I don't know. I don't know if that was just like me. When she said put, it sounded awful.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
You never picked up on that?
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
Maybe it was fine. Maybe it was just my headset.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Hungry?
Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family.
I like making March mad.
May we speak to your captain about it?
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
I know the voice actor for that this character actually. It's the same voice actor that voices it's in Apex Legends. It's actually the transgender character. I forget what their name is.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
I think. It sounds very similar.
That's
Hungry hippo.
nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's
I'm
Edge.
also awful at Apex, but Valtier, my friend, constantly wants to play. But I have to be in the mood to play Apex. It's just so sweaty.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher. The one
Overwatch is just so much easier to just not care in. Like, I hate battle royales. Battle royales are just like not fun. Like, I don't know. I know Fortnite is good, but okay, I guess we're going over here. Then there's me playing Splatoon.
I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Splatoon's cool. I've never played it before though.
Gallagher.
That reminds me. I don't know why it reminded me of it, but when we went to Wendy's today, I got the kids meal and I got Play-Doh. And I've been sitting here like playing with this Play-Doh this whole time. You're gonna play Overwatch later tonight and you're nervous because it's been so long. I'm also probably gonna play Overwatch later. Oh, no unauthorized personnel allowed.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Splatoon is super fun if you have friends. It's gay culture. Yeah, Tanner, one of my friends, one of the admins in the Discord, moderators here, I think. He likes it. You love Play-Doh? You have the squishable peach a friend bought you. You squish it all the time.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
This ain't it. This ain't it, Chief.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Damn, I really beat everybody up.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family.
He is traumatized, damn.
If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Mijor? This Mijor Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray
Did I
hair.
hear that wrong, or did she literally just say Mijor?
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
Now we're gonna beat him up
We're
again.
really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Damn, she sounds exhausted.
Another way. That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
You've got really tried to be French. Monsieur. Is that what she said? Did she say Monsieur? Is that why it sounded funny? Because it felt like she said Monsieur. Monsieur? She did? Yeah, okay, she failed. She definitely said Monsieur. She really tried to... I don't even know what she's asking for. I was not paying attention.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that everyone, please leave.
Okay, well, we know what to do.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already.
I love their beat. She didn't get her coffee before she left. That's why she sounds like that. Is that actually true, or is that just like a speculation? Is that something you're making up? Because I believe it.
Time to clock out. And no
Curing trauma.
Stop me.
What? This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
How are you beat?
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys.
Oh, there he is. Oh my god.
What can I do for you?
He's so hot.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
I kind of want to like... Y'all are probably gonna hate me for this. I kind of want to cut off his hair back here.
Miss Himiko, you're
Nash
too
respectfully, yeah.
There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
He doesn't even know that my daily check-in is roar.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
Are you? Are you? Are you really?
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
Family is suspicious.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots.
Honestly, everybody's
little
suspicious.
kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Aww. I think that's, is that Atlanta? I think I recognize the numbers.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still...
I'm not sure.
effortlessly.
Yes, okay. I thought it was you. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for the gift. To Diamond, he's gonna love that. That's very kind.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself.
I don't think he's in the chat. I think he left. But that's funny that you were able to give him a gift.
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
You gave, yeah, you did a gift sub. You gave it to someone. Yes. Yes, you did. What the fuck? Oh my god. No, I mean, it was a good thing. I mean, it was a nice thing you did. But I don't think you... I kind of had a feeling it wasn't what you meant to do. So that's why I was like... a little... Yeah. I mean, it happened, so... That's very unfortunate. I wish I could gift you a sub for doing that. But I'm a broke-ass hoe. Send me your link on Discord. What, like, link for what? This combo is just entirely Honkai Impact 3rd appreciation. Majority of it is just important to Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. I mean, it's between Well and whatever their name is at Honkai Impact 3rd that I cannot remember. May? I think it's May. Okay, each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of divine puzzle revolving around a singular core, Aeon, and the shared ideal, the Harmony, under their command. They loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy.
Oh, you want to send money to... There's a donation.
Beautiful dream.
Like, and if you scroll down, I have a donation thing. Like a button for that. Also, you don't have to do that. I mean... Yeah, you really don't have to do that. I don't even think I have the sound, like the alerts activated or like properly set up, so it won't even alert. But I mean, if you want to, you can. I really appreciate that. But yeah, if you scroll down to the About Me section, there should be a donation button. But yeah, you really don't have to.
And so does the Divines.
But like, if you want to, you can.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang.
Your favorite part happens after this?
Sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
I just love how you ask, like, I gave it to somebody else? That was funny.
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst.
Whatever, I don't care. You're good, you're good. I mean, Diamond's gonna be very happy about that, probably.
As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss.
It was, yes.
Death looms as they
I think it's $7.99 or $6.99.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread.
Kind of expensive.
A piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit.
So I guess she's directly from Honkai Impact 3rd in some way, because he is too, right?
It's only...
Take your time.
Oops, I just skipped that. What did she say? It's just a habit. Owing to events of the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when the sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer. Yeah, okay.
That should do it.
I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Do I have to ask away, or can I just skip? Is there any valuable information from this?
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Oh. Oh, thank you. I like how it actually put your name that time.
Workers create all kinds of whimsical works.
Thank you, Lana. I appreciate it. At least that one's working.
On a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward.
You figured it out.
There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age.
I appreciate it a lot.
Time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, nobody's gonna be upset if I just skip this, right? I just wanna get out of here. Cookies and cream ice cream, yay or nay? That's a yay for me.
Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago.
You think that's safe? Yeah.
I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future.
He's talking so funny. He's like talking like as if everything has a period after it.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory.
Oh, thank you, Cryptics. I hate that my alerts like aren't displaying on screen, or that any like there's no sound or anything. It's bothering me. I might need to fix that. Like, it's bothering me. But thank you for the prime, Cryptics. I appreciate it. You never noticed the buildings on the ring of the planet until recently. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what you're like. I don't know. I didn't see that either. And yes, you can finally subscribe, Cryptics. We got affiliate. It's our first affiliate stream. The buildings on the ring of the planet. Is that what those are? Also, he was the Sun Chaser of Legend, soaring towards the sky, embracing his final victory with his fall. Is that also, oh my gosh, you guys. A gift sub again. Jeez, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it though. They look like it. Is the Sun Chaser like Welt's like previous version? I don't know. I'm so confused right now.
Only to come face to face with the sun.
I like how the gift sub notification works, but like the prime sub or like the regular sub doesn't work.
Would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you.
You think Sun Chaser is a reference to Icarus? It said Icarus above the word. What is Icarus? Okay, slay mama. Slay mama. Mama's got the answers. Mama's got the answers.
Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
Oh, she slayed him. Now she's slaying.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
Icarus is a Greek figure who made wings of feathers and wax. When they flew close to the sun, the wax melted away, and they fell back to the earth. Oh, I see.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation, exactly what sort of power?
Yeah, I really need that notification. I'd like to know when they're about to start.
Thus far.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question...
Oh, you're free? That was quick.
Topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed.
You're trapped in ad land. Oh no.
In the distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy.
I guess he can't. I guess Mama can't even hear me say that.
They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth.
Wait, so
is
that the ring of the buildings?
Generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there.
You're free.
Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
A hype train? Damn. I don't even know what that, like, does. Exclusive emotes. Wow. Thanks, Nightmarity, sister. Thanks, sister. I appreciate it. Y'all, what does a hype train do? I don't even know. Exclusive emotes. Choo choo. That's our first hype train. That's crazy. That's wild. On my first affiliate stream too. Y'all are great. Y'all are amazing. Incredible. I love you all. A hype train is like a hype event. Oh. Yippee! Like when people give subs and bits, it causes them. Oh, okay. It's probably because I hit my goal of 10. Long time no see, having fun on Panaconi.
This voice, it's not
So people can donate more bits and gifts, it goes up higher and higher. Oh. Wait, let me look at it. Complete level 1 with the combined contribution of 4 tier 1 subs or 1,600 bits. That seems like a lot. Damn. You get those exclusive emotes. Interesting.
Though I don't know exactly what you are or what you're up to, my bullets
I appreciate your experience,
until then you best find
Razzie. You're giving me the knowledge.
deserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
imposter. I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too.
You can say you know a buit.
Who
A
are
buit?
you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you.
Oh, is this Boot Hill?
So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become
That
a
emote.
Galaxy Ranger?
I really want to make a Pepe emote of my squirrel.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a
Yeah, it's definitely Booty Hill. He's got the southern twang on his voice.
I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh. See, I knew that already. I don't know how or how I don't know how I knew that, but I know that.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve.
You still don't want to be a pincer. You can change it.
While your hands are tied by the harmony.
Oh, My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family.
Unfortunately, the Pokemon are tiny. Or
So I took the
anything other than the Animal Crossing villagers are tiny. You don't see the option anymore. Where was it again, y'all? I think it should be on the screen, like as a pop-out, or it's somewhere in the chat. I don't know. You're a small guy. You are a small guy. You're just like the default dude. Yeah, hover over the screen and it'll pop out. Can you guys select all the avatars through that little pop-out? Or does it like direct you to a website? Because I was reading on the stream avatars that if there's too many to choose from, you can't, like, not all the options are there, but as far as I'm concerned, all the options were there.
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
You can also dress them up with accessories. Oh wait, I see Mama Gill's got an axe. She's an axe killer, everybody watch out.
Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Panic.
Yours doesn't work.
You've achieved
Well,
what you desired.
That's not good.
Haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's that?
What's this?
Oh.
Medical advice?
I don't know why, I just got a deja vu. I hate when that happens. I literally just got a major deja vu. God.
Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Doctor's prescription. Wonder what that is. Okay, wait. I wonder how far we're into the story now.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see.
I think I got a spoiler on death.
Tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Paniconia. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well,
All customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a
Zippy?
very juicy headline. May Sheepay protect us.
Sheepay? I thought that's so wrong. Zippy.
Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Zippy.
I can feel something inside my head.
The world has truly
Okay, Boomer.
lost its way.
Oh, I thought that was Chad, bro. Chad, bro.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Oh, well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
You just realized your friend wants to chat. Oh, that's okay.
Death.
Do whatever you want.
Remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
I'm not gonna lie, the story is kind of a yap fest.
Is that
a little bit?
All?
Just a little bit.
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
It really is. You've actually been kind of bored. Yeah, it's kind of putting me to sleep. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, from what I've heard, all the good stuff comes into, like, the last 25% of the story. It's like, so far it's been, like, very slow. But then it picks up at the end.
Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have
But I'm not gonna lie, it's like, I'm snoozing.
Eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights, I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well,
It's giving it Genshin World Quest right now.
created using rumors and gossip.
A little bit better.
Disturbing voice in my head.
Sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You?
Yeah, there's a lot of dialogue.
Giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
Like, where's the battles?
Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out.
So
on the
confused.
side of the road. How funny.
Yeah.
Very funny.
Funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family. Darn it.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
You skipped through all of this? Honestly, I'm not, like, surprised. I'm trying to, like, listen to it, but it's kind of just, like, going through my brain.
You don't look good.
Also, I like this music.
If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to.
It's like a perfect emote for it.
All right. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any
I mean,
stowaways recently?
There literally is, like, no gameplay right now. It's literally just dialogue. Story.
Stowaways?
I thought there would be a little bit more battle.
Stowaways in Penacony.
Woosley is giving father? Yeah, he's hot.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Oh my gosh, my team is messed up again. Like, what the heck is going on here? It keeps giving me, like, different teams because it keeps switching the characters.
People often forget that the general is as...
Except for having the name Woosley. Excuse me, I did not want to play that game.
You want to talk to me?
Wait, is it Woolsey? It sounds like a Pokemon.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
Who's this child?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about
It does sound like a sheep.
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Alright, the child's apparently smart.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out
Barl?
something behind me. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghost.
Oh my god, there's so much talking. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit more interesting. Oh.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Is that Sparkle?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue.
I'm confused. I thought he already knew her.
Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
You want the floating ice cream? Same.
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Why does this bird keep showing up everywhere?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were two mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
You think that's the Memo Keeper bird from the Garden of Recollection? Yes. Yes. I'll take your word for it.
Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. And that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 systems.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button. And I have one
Mutually
just like
assured
it.
destruction button.
When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of.
There is a lot of sass going on here.
It's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Oh. What's going on here?
Number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on,
Bought him.
You and your good luck are my assets. Are we
Some human
clear?
trafficking going on.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Why does that kind of sound like Gallagher?
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you
Kind of has me a little
the money you
worried.
spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now, and don't let your master down.
What's going on here?
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 Tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 Tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 Tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not
Why can't you give me more money? What do you mean?
You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my
Lucky hound. You don't know how to work the donation thingy? To be fair, I don't really either. Oh, we're going back to the trailblazers.
What brings you
POV.
here, Gallagher?
some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen,
Do I sound like I need to be
welcome
hydrated?
to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but
I'm not gonna lie, my
draw the
mouth is
line
kind of
at
dry.
Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Just confirming you have water like a responsible streamer. Yeah. It's something. It's not water, but
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time.
I guess this is where the
So I'll prepare some
bar event
customized
is. Also, why do I see a slot machine on my screen? Or on the stream? Who's gambling? What's going on there?
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady.
You are only
You
gonna
know
give me
someday.
$1.
Wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
You're getting acorns.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is
This lady's flirting with Marge.
ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale
A loving
of
dollar.
mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Okay, what are we doing here? Collect ingredients. Hey, it's literally, it needs to stop changing my team. Like, please stop. Stop.
People often forget that the general is as brave as he is cunning.
Stop changing my team game.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. That's a clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve.
Do you guys want to start the battle royale? Get some excitement.
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking
An
this
amber
stuff
era.
can't lead to anything good. That's for sure. That's true, but this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my...
Oh. You're gonna lurk here to avoid spoilers, that's fine.
The Dream Jewel
I'm trying not to fall asleep.
welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
I'm not gonna lie, it's slow. It's so slow.
But you have the talent.
I appreciate your lurk though.
Huge audience. You're
I need a little
destined
lurk
for
command.
Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine.
She has a halo, but she doesn't have the wings.
Come along. I'll just sit here and not go anywhere.
Lesbians? Lesbians?
Give me a sparkling drink.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Just what I've been waiting for.
I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
What different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients? I'm like 100% gonna like not understand this. Oh my god. The reverb. Let's make her sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
Damn.
You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Into liquid filling your goblet.
Fighting everyone in sight.
She's still not leaving.
Oh. Hello, Tanner.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
Thank you for the daily check-in.
I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Also, Tanner, getting close to I'm getting close to the end of it. Wow. We should play Overwatch later. I need excitement. I need something other than like slow dialogue. Wait, what am I doing? What am I supposed to use? Okay.
I just don't get why.
We'll make her happy.
I've seen
If I'm almost done, then I'll probably be able to do
Siobhan and I share the
close to 2. Oh, okay, so I got tons of time.
The crowd is going wild. claws crashing like waves. The
The dialogue is
aroma
so
of
much
irises fills the
fun.
air.
Am I close to like something exciting?
Playing, ribbons, dancing.
Would y'all be
around
mad if I
us.
just skipped this?
And the taste. Sweeter than honey.
It's so slow.
I've seen
Like, girl, shut up about whatever the hell you're talking about.
in my dreams, and every time
Like, no one cares.
it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world.
What? Those are two completely different things. Yeah, girl, you're like super close to that. I think you still got a while to go. Oh. Oh. They got a clash.
Want to raise a glass? My attention.
You know, we should
is
battle
yours.
royale to fix that.
Let's consider it a toast to my far.
We're gonna battle royale to see who's right. No. You're gonna die again. We need some excitement. This is boring. Want to raise a glass? My attentive listener, let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream. I'm literally falling asleep. Poured Pika. Pika white grape soda. Pikachu. It's both sour and bitter. Sounds nasty.
Still not leaving. Maybe I'll have.
Okay.
I
Oh,
just
whoop.
don't get
I didn't
why
hear what
she
Kayla
would
said.
leave this
Let's make her pissed.
Those darn
Who's winning?
jerks.
Thank you, Lavin.
They're the ones
Thank you so much.
in here running this pesky bar.
I'm happy that we got it. I'm happy. It's all thanks to y'all. Oh my god. Yeah, I literally have to pee, y'all. I can't stop. Like, they just stop making me hydrate. Okay, wait a second. Let me rechat. If you're finished with all of the adventuring POV quests, then you should be pretty close. I honestly don't even know if I am. Oop. I heard an ugh. You just scream. The health pack, you needed it. Wait, is it only the two left? It's Mama Gil and Yimmy. Oh, Yimmy's coming for you. I mean, it kind of makes sense that Mama would be winning because she's got the axe. Wow, the axe killer one. Is it because of the weapon? That was the last thing you did as him? Talk to a bunch of people and then talk to Sparkle. Blade. I just realized what you said, Tanner. Go piss girl. I really do need to go piss girl.
I get it now.
Bomb.
She's not leaving.
Oh my god, y'all are jumping real high.
Because she doesn't want to run into them again.
Maybe like an hour. There's a big section left of, if you remember correctly. You know, we'll see. Your answers are so opposite. They really are.
I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master.
To be fair, I'm more inclined to believe Bunsy because Tanner, when I was watching you do it last night, you kept saying, Colin keeps saying I'm really close to the end. He keeps saying I'm really close to the end, and that was like 2 to 3 hours. There's still 2 to 3 hours left. You felt like you finished so quickly after this part. Well, maybe keep on your toes.
Well,
Lavin!
you has got me feeling
Lavin! I'm above my goal. Y'all are amazing.
making my mind clear,
Thank you.
bringing tears to my eyes.
You literally felt like this is one of the last things you did before the last sequence. Okay. I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Maybe. Here's the thing
Lavin, thank you. I'm gonna have to update my goal. I didn't think we'd hit it that fast. Absolutely deserved. I appreciate it. Y'all are literally amazing.
Amaki has left?
Posture check. You know, it's probably a good thing I have that because I am hunched over like a freaking gremlin right now. Ow, my back. Ow, hydrate. Y'all, stop! I'm drinking freaking like like nasty, like flat, freaking Wendy's Diet Pepsi. Oh my god! You know what? I'm just, you know, it's banned. It's banned. It's banned. It's banned. It's banned. Can y'all hear my freaking cup? Very squeaky. I have no freaking drink left. I really have to pee. You know what? I don't have anything else left to drink, so... Oh, Jesus.
Fighting everyone in sight.
I almost just dropped my Play-Doh. Thank you for your daily check-in, Lavin. Thank you so much. Sorry, squeaky. Could you guys actually hear it? Chug, chug, chug. I have to pee! I have to pee!
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing.
You could hear it.
Nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house.
I'm not even listening to the Sioban. Sioban. I don't know how to say her name. I don't think it's that. Look at all these freaking hydrates. You guys did it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. 10, 11, 12 times in the past 16 minutes. Like, no wonder I have to pee. That's disgusting. I'm not doing that. Chauvin? Chauvin? Oh. Chauvin? 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 That's very sassy.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Show.
I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Chauvin. Our name is Chauvin. That's a better way. Oh my god. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I have another Boot Hill simp in this. Well, they were in the chat earlier. They're in the Discord. They're pretty ravenous over him.
Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
I don't even think I'm going to be able to get any characters anytime soon, especially if I'm going for Aventurine's,
The original formula is
Light cone.
said to be Nunu's favorite.
And if I don't get it, I'm going to cry. I'm
Sour,
gonna cry.
bitter,
Yeah,
and it will
honestly.
burst in your throat like swallowing
Just use Gallagher as
rusty
space.
chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base,
You know what? I like
it's
my
time to
daily
pick the
check-in
adjunct,
noise. I think it
the
works.
ingredient that'll create
Use
a
his dream
marvelous
syrup.
chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
That's disgusting. I don't even know what that is, but it looks kind of gross. We're gonna use it.
The taste is not very intense, yet evocative. After those despicables sent Mikhail away, I found myself lost in the wilderness of my dreams. They
Yo,
say
that burger
even
hit the
dirt
spot.
here oozes with sweetness.
I was really hungry.
All I tasted was stoic bitterness.
Mikhail. Why do I feel like that's a... Who's Mikhail again?
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style?
Mikhail.
Anything you need, I've got.
Mikhail. I don't know who that is, but it sounds familiar. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I got it. Hanu sign. Coin-shaped lemon slices.
The IPC's favorite.
He's about to tell me.
Ambitious, aren't you?
I love Gallagher. Ice Destruction Hotel Man. Is that the little dude? That's Mikhail. Mika? Is like Mika his short form or something?
Well, it's done.
That's Misha. That's Misha. Yeah. Why does Gallagher talk about Misha so much?
With this glass of
Yeah, who the fuck is Mikhail? Apparently that's Misha. It's the same person, I think. Right? Misha the Husky?
To the sad truth.
He's gonna tell me.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
Who's Misha the Husky?
So are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers.
Yeah, I can't
of
stop
these
playing with
flavors
this
are a
Play-Doh.
masterpiece, especially
It's kind of making my fingers and hands feel kind of gross though.
the spicy and sour notes.
It also smells bad.
Hint of
It smells exactly like how Play-Doh, like how I remember it though. Uncultured much. Rude.
I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're
Maybe
expecting a
Mr. Gallagher
profound
can shed some light on it.
I'm afraid I'll
Someone
disappoint
give her like some caffeine.
you. The imagery it implies is
Like,
pretty
honestly.
straightforward. It's just a glimpse.
Her
of
voice
what
is making
this
me
story
laugh.
Truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
What that, Mikhail? Who's Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard
She did miss her
someone calling
coffee.
that name. Do you
That's what someone
remember?
else said earlier.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail.
Oh, he's gonna tell us.
All right. Let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has.
I don't know, I got a
Seems
spoiler
the
about
Fireflies
Gallagher
are
and
more than
I'm
invited
stressed.
guests. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Sorry, that was probably spoilery, but like, I don't know if it's true or not.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Wait, so... Huh? Is Mikhail a girl? I'm confused.
Huh? Does that mean...
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony.
I honestly can't take her seriously.
Thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, It's hard to believe that the father of Pentagon and
watchmaker.
its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
I need to read that again. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. Thank you, Mama. Thank you for your daily check-in.
You don't get it? Well, I mean...
That's just gonna bomb.
Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
I can send down a bunch of bombs. Do you want to see? You want to see all the bombs?
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park. Most
There they go.
Entertainment center in Penacony.
Yeah. Y'all are flying everywhere. Oh! Yumi got the star.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To
It
you,
bombed
it's a
Yumi
fun
right
place.
into the star.
But to me,
It did.
it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
I love watching all your little avatars. They're so cute. I just wish that the default, or like the non-Animal Crossing avatars could be like the same size, but it's so complicated.
And people started meeting each other in their dreams.
Okay.
Living lives that were
I need to pay
almost
attention to this.
identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Hanu?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're
Hanu,
here.
yeah. Okay, are we like, we're getting there? A drop of the hard stuff.
Family around here.
They doing drugs?
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Wait, I really want to work on my inventory. Where am I going? Oh, a chest. I want that. I'm getting close? Okay. I see, I see. This place is interesting.
I wonder if there's been an incident in there.
Wait, is this my... Oh! I wanted to look if it was my inventory.
So many of them.
Not a story
I've
one.
never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Thank God, because I want to farm some relics.
Well, it's It's a masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
Oh, thank you, Riku. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I noticed you followed earlier. I appreciate that.
Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists,
My squirrel
morning
cutie
actors,
patootie.
Omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you
Does Riku play Honkai?
the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not
Oops,
sure.
I just skipped
but
that.
Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr.
You waste so
Officer?
much money on this game. Oh no. Oh, is this where he says he's 13?
I'm 13.
Yes, it is. And people actually believe that. People took that legitimately. Oh wait, have you not done this part of the story yet?
No way. Not even close.
Spoilers. He's just mature for his age. You probably did, but you don't read. That's fair. Same. Honestly, we're just talking about like how this story is super slow.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison.
Hanunu?
But peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside.
Also, I'm
world,
gonna give you a
and
shout out.
internal conflict
I forgot
between
how
the
to
prison
though.
districts.
Wait, you know what?
Future
That's
of
someone else can do
Astana is
that.
uncertain.
A mod can do that. I'm probably just gonna mess it up. Can someone give Riku a shout out? Wait, Yumi? Who? Does anybody want to be a mod here that isn't a mod? Like, I'll accept it. Like, I don't care. Like, if anybody wants to be a mod here, you can just raise your hand. I trust all of you. Because, like, I need more people that could just, like, easily do stuff like that. I mean... yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really expect much. Like, you don't know how to on mobile. Yeah. I don't even know how to in general. Like, I forget. Wait, no, I don't. I remember. I think. Is it exclamation mark SO? Or is it slash SO? It's exclamation mark SO, right? Someone confirm that. Slash shoutout? Okay. I forgot how to spell it. I forgot to spell your name, Riku. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm so good. If you have a bot set up, slash shoutout. If you don't, it's the Gen Twitch one. Yeah, no problem. We gotta support each other, honestly.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as
The father
of Penacony.
But didn't you say
Yeah, it's
the
nice seeing you here,
Watchmaker
Riku. I
betrayed the
appreciate you
family?
stopping in.
And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his
Night night, sister.
but rather one of his many.
Thank you for your support today.
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
You totally didn't talk about it like your vibes. I appreciate it. I've been kind of doing that too. I like want to know more people because honestly, like, I felt so alone in the creator space for such a long time until like I kind of connected with Razi a little bit. Now I'm starting to like meet a little bit more within that community, and it's pretty nice. But I was like trying to make content like a year ago, and then I don't know, I was like not really finding my way with it. It was kind of a mess. And I came back in like March, and I don't know, like I was able to just like have like a certain thing going for me, and I was able to like meet a couple people, and it's been so much better this time around, like this year.
I did nothing.
So I appreciate all of you guys.
And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you.
Yeah, I'm super noob at this, so.
We dedicated ourselves to Penacony, but the Oak family, they set us up.
Yeah. Alright, the sussy. It's nice meeting new creators and streamers that have a good vibe.
Mikhail was too old to.
And that's okay, you're doing amazing so far, I appreciate it.
So we left the family to find our own path.
Those are fighting words.
Traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's
also,
name in the world.
Riku, your avatar is so derpy looking, I love it.
Nevertheless,
or your VTuber, I guess is what it's called.
We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony.
Your art is cooked for real, it really did. I like the... I don't know which one it is, but you have like so many different versions. I like the one with the giant eyes, that was so funny. I would love something like that for myself. Like, in the future, I really want like I really like the guy that I have right now, but I want like a VTuber one, like one that kind of like actually can track my face and stuff, because those are just more like emotion, like they convey more emotion. So, but I wouldn't want it to be so big. I kind of want it to be like small.
But we failed.
Is it expensive?
Too much time had passed.
I know Razzie said that his was really affordable.
Had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless.
Oh girl, I have no money. I have no money. I think I have $6. I have no money for commissions. I'm like salvaging my own little things here. They open comms like what's it to move? They're very affordable. I mean, like you can link them like if you want. I do plan on like really commissioning like people that I can actually afford in the future, like when I can actually afford it. Your little Gooby one you're talking about was legit fit. That's crazy for like the rigging too. If that's including the rigging, that's very, very, very affordable. Because some people spend like $5,000 in total on some of their VTubers, and I'm like, no, I don't think I would ever do that. And you literally got it back in one day. You know what? Share the details. Share the details. Share the details. Because that's kind of sort of something I'd be looking for. It's like something a little derpy like that, but I want it to be like really close to like what I have currently. So I need to find like the right person that can completely like translate this little guy into something that's like more animated. You're a noob with VTubing. Razzie got you a model for your birthday. Oh, that's cute. You're Yumi. You're also a noob. You tried drawing your own and then just didn't do the slightest. I mean, I think it's really hard to do like the... I know that the rigging is like super complicated. It's not bad though. And Yumi, your art is really good. Like that man you drew, 10 out of 10 was thirsting.
Supposedly as a form of forgiveness, but it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past.
Okay, so the family accepted him and made him an officer, supposedly a form of forgiveness. Blah 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 blah. Yumi is very talented. My drawing skills have probably disintegrated into dust. I haven't drawn something in a really long time. I think that Prompto drawing I did was like the last thing I did.
We're truly sorry for what happened.
Himako!
This is not the end of the story.
We're truly sorry for what happened. Are you? You don't sound very sorry. You saw my drawing, you thought it was really good. I appreciate it. I put another one in there. I have more. I'll probably share more, but I don't want to like spam it.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker.
I really, okay.
Secretly working against the family all this time.
I wish I was more confident, or like I knew how to do digital drawings, because I would love to do art streams. Like that sounds super fun and chill. But like, I don't have like any skill in digital. I have a drawing tablet, but it's one of the ones that's like doesn't have the screen on it. And I also just like, I'm so much better at like pencil drawings, like paper, like sketchbook drawings. Like that's how I was taught art. Like I took art classes like with like visual arts, like painting, things like that. It was never any digital stuff. So digital stuff is like super complicated to me.
Unfortunately,
even though I really like it.
Years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dream.
I like how Gallagher's just like dropping bombs about like lore here, and I'm like yapping away about drawing. It used to be the same way. Digital was so difficult. Now you can't draw on paper.
So, do you understand?
See, like I don't know, papers. It's just digital is like you can do more with it.
Must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy.
But it's such a weird change. I can't get used to it.
We will find the answers we are seeking.
I like it to be like physical in my hand.
If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out, let's just say, there won't be many.
Oh. If it really is Ghost, he wants to meet him. Those who despise him could form a line.
I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening.
You can do a lot more, but the feeling of drawing is very different. Yeah. It is.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you.
But unfortunately, like, bark and all. Some people do kind of a hybrid where they do the line art. See, that's probably what I would do. That's actually so smart. So smart. Like, I would probably be super comfortable doing something like that for digital art, like drawing it out first, and then, oh my god, Yumi, you're so talented. The talent. But yeah, doing like the physical drawing first, and then, or like a line art sketch of it, and then uploading that would be so much easier to do for me.
What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several Amber Eras ago?
Okay, what is Amber Eras? Is that something to do with the preservation? Like, what is Amber Eras? Amber Eras? Like Amber from Genshin? I don't like. What's Amber? Amber? Amber Eras.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
You definitely did that a few times. You can even just color it digitally by using a layer on multiply and editing the opacity. Yeah, see, that's complicated. That's too complicated. It's really not complicated, but for me, it's complicated. We're just gonna continue. I don't feel like learning more.
Suspicions. Let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Welt. Daddy well. Okay. Oh, now we're in Acheron's POV.
Worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress.
You wish that you could remember that he exists.
Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily
Oh, can someone redeem hydrate? Spend your acorns. Oh my god, Gimme. Thank you so much, I'm so thirsty. She's thirsty.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Oh, now we're Acheron? Well, this is the only time I'm ever going to get to play her. I'm like slurring my words. Now, you know what? It's a challenge mode. It's a challenge mode. I'm gonna starve myself and not drink until I... Oh!
Mansion like this and not a butler or servant.
Mama Gil! Where'd that even go to? Oh, an anonymous. Oh wait, an anonymous gifter. I thought that was Mama Gil gifting. Who's the anonymous gilter? Yes. Anonymous gifter! Whoever that was, I appreciate it. Wow, Mama. Thank your gifter. That's crazy. Thank you, anonymous person. Who's the anonymous? I can't even say anonymous. 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 I keep saying anonymous. What's wrong with me? Anonymous. Oh my god. I hate English. What is going on in the story? I'm lost. Truly though. Anonymous gifter, I really appreciate it, whoever you are. Something feels off a grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency?
This door is open. Looks like we'll have to
Tanner, not the eyes.
ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment.
Acheron draws her blade. Oh, what's she gonna do?
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Welt is confused. Oh yeah, we get to play with her OP technique.
Stream forth, gleam of old.
Woo! This is fun. I kind of wish I had her.
The model in the sand pit. It's the
They're also confused.
Footprints here are
Same.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes.
You love her for this alone. What happens?
If I'm right.
Well, don't tell me, but also what happens?
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other. So the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine.
Girl. Yeah, I had a feeling you meant that, Yimmy, but I wasn't going to correct myself because I felt stupid. I had a feeling you meant that, so I was like, I'm just gonna move on from that. Also, Tanner, you're literally doing the exact same thing you were doing last night. Like, one more major sequence after this part. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You literally went through this part so quickly you totally forgot about it.
Presence here is not.
Yeah, I've been kind of slowing down a little bit here. I'm actually trying to understand what's going on. Also, I love these things like Queen, Sassy Slay, Yoga Pose. Mama Gil, why are you nuking the chat? She's uncontrolled. They give you a ton of technique things just to skip every fight. Yeah, they're just like showing you how freaking ridiculous this is.
While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few
Work and
to
slay.
control this place. This is where it ends. On the still waters of oblivion.
Also,
Recount.
did Riku ever?
By the will
Is he still here?
the Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Where's the link, huh? Where's the link to the commissioner? I'm waiting. Where is that? Hmm?
I weep for the departed.
Not to call them out or anything, but
It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
I was actually interested.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Pay for that.
Watch your head.
Seize the moment.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh my god.
Recount.
Sure.
Girl's
I'll
broken. I don't
shall
think
be the judge.
Tingyun's ult does not work right.
Thousand wonders to raise
You
your
can try to find it, okay. I mean, it's no big deal, but I was kind of interested. Yeah.
Still waters of
I wanted to see who it was.
your bets.
This is serious. Recount.
free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
I kind of wish I had her now. Well, kind of. I don't know. I have too many DPSs.
Note.
Yeah,
Looks like instructions
I'm
from
probably
Butler.
going to be one of those streamers that doesn't really care about links. Well,
The
depending.
mansion's entire
Depending.
workforce were
Depending.
assigned other tasks before
Because-
Robin's death.
Nope. Did it just like not? Did it ban it? She's mother. She is mother. Rip. Did it ban the link? Can you DM me? So I can link my OnlyFans. Girl, you don't have an OnlyFans. Did I get silenced? Yeah, you did. Put it in the Discord. Yeah, you can just put it in the Discord. Or you can just... I think you can DM me on Twitch, too.
It must have been a big project to require that much man.
I'll look at it later, like probably when I'm done streaming.
Charmony Festival, perhaps.
That you know of. Girl, no, you don't. You don't.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
Okay, that's fine, Yumi. Thank you.
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
I'm really curious as to who the anonymous gifter was. Like, actually, I'm like genuinely curious. I guess that's why it's anonymous, though. I want to know. I want to know.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my wit can never reach you.
I am. I'm definitely one of those people that like chases knowledge like that. I know I shouldn't though, but let's not try to make them come out and say who they are. Like don't do that. I'm sorry.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
A letter from Robin. I am not reading that. My Zippy? It's Zippy again. Can someone TLDR that for me?
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice. And now it
That's a
seems
lot of
I was
words.
right.
Yeah.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been taken.
Okay, so are you actually gonna TLDR for me? TLDR for me?
Interfering with the power of paths.
I think I need to talk slower so I don't choke over my words. It's a letter from Robin to Sunday. Okay, thank you so much. That was really insightful.
Within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Make our way over here. She also said some stuff on it. Oh my god, okay, dude. A male Holovian was blah 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 blah. Mori, a male from Xianzhou, entered blah 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 blah. Enmaka, a female human, blah blah blah. Weber, a male Pepe. It's a Pepe she. What's a Pepe she? Is that like Pepe? Does anybody know what a Pepe she is? Chemet? Deckham? Isia. I want a male Foxian. We need a playable male Foxian. Yeah, who's reading all of this? Some crazy lore enthusiast? The little kid with the fluff balls in the dream, that's a Pepe she? A Pepe? They honestly just looked human to me. This list comprises of over 100 cases related to the Memory Zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to still struggle with figuring out the pattern.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other...
Kind of just like skim it.
I don't see any commonalities among them.
I feel like it's like super boring just to read all of that, unless like everybody wants me to. Not me, all of a sudden I can't read. I saw all this writing, I'm like, yep, words, moving on.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
No stranger to
He's
death.
just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Oh my god, last one.
Light cone.
Oh. Oh my god, do I get the light cone?
It must hold some important memories.
Is that free? Do I get it?
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed...
Read it if you yourself want to. I don't really.
Stages, her favorite performance was
I honestly don't
a
really.
pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how...
No, sadly. Yeah, like what the hell? Why are they gonna place a light cone here and then we're not even gonna take it?
Growing up brings gains.
So rude.
Also losses.
Ban, ban, ban.
Yeah, time is a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Alfalfa. Old Odie.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
Get the star, y'all. Get the star. I believe in
They
you.
don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
How delayed is the jump to getting the star?
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family.
Wait, who got it?
Everybody has
Did no one
their
get
own
it?
agenda.
I think no one got it. It's gone. Yeah, it poofed right in front of you. So sad. Esme dropped. I'm literally like,
Mr. Sunday has
do they
done
expect
some
us to read a
serious research
novel?
on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble.
It's giving
for the
Genshin
family
World
for
Quest.
a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if
Oh my god, it's almost been 4 hours of story. Damn, I knew this was gonna be long.
responsible for Firefly and
We're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish it.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now.
Yeah, I'm definitely a strong believer of show don't tell. Like, if it can be written and it can be shortened, please just show it in like a cutscene or something. You just watch lore videos, yeah.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
I want him playable.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
Also, like, no leaks, but I heard Skrullum is potentially coming soon. No leaks, but
even without the famous Galaxy Ranger,
I hear things. I hear things in the wind.
Accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
That's my man,
That's
Skrullum.
exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information.
You're waiting for him.
We don't want any loose ends.
Except I could make him worse.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
You only wish on the hot girls.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
That's not even try.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
The girls are fighting. You'll run, man. You people bar.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
And to see y'all like fighting in the corner of my eye.
He's dedicated to keeping our guests safe. It might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Look at his smile. Why's he got that smirk little smile? Sorry, he's crazy.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect
Crazy for Sunday. Now I want a Sunday.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking...
Yeah, I said he had the freaking Sampo face.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me.
It's her.
Do they shine in the dark?
It's Mother.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
She's pretty.
Don't know how many people
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot she existed.
their eyes to be closed forever.
Even though I literally saw the drip marketing.
As a servant,
Wait,
You
so
should not resist your master.
wait, was that drip marketing or was that leaks?
You went and killed that
I
man.
don't know. You don't know how many people long for your eyes because Trevor is a servant. You should not resist your master. Yet you went and killed that man anyway. It's drip market, okay.
Audacity to defend.
That's 2.3.
Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
I'm not gonna lie. I've read her kit. Now that's leaks. I'm not gonna say what it is because I'm scared. Hoyoverse. I'm scared of Hoyoverse, so.
Not difficult.
But she looks fun.
But definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
The taser. I hate words, y'all. The taseronth. The taseronth? The taseronth? Ronth?
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why
Yeah,
such
what
a
he
grand
said.
scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want.
Kakavasha?
To be brought before
I like that
you
name.
for the next
Kakavasha.
high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second
It
gamble.
reminds me of Yumi Kaka.
What are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want then?
I want your Lenore to meet with
It's
me.
funny.
I have something to say.
I want your chief to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value.
You're in disbelief.
No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance.
Oh my god.
Is why you should call.
I feel like I'm trying to pay attention to the story, but I can't. I'm just laughing.
Interesting.
Interesting.
A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 Tanbas. I'll give you that. And much
You can
more.
hear Yumi scream from here. It's funny.
Status. Power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name. But unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt.
Akavasha?
You, though. You.
That's such a fun word to say.
To create even more wealth. For us. Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then... use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly.
If you're gonna bully me, at least make me a mod.
Outcomes.
I thought it was the other way around. I thought the mods were the ones that bullied the streamer. Maybe I'll be the opposite. Both ways.
People can't always make.
Do you want to be a mod? I'll make you a mod.
But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost.
You bully Razzie. Everyone is like, I love his name. When I first heard Kakavasha, I was like, bless you. No, they'll ban me.
Is it because Gayatri blesses me?
I wouldn't mind it because I don't really know much.
If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable.
Yumi Coco? Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? If that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable.
What then?
Yumi is drunk with power.
Even if I overcome this difficult trial.
I call my girl Sneeze because Erica's soon tight. I don't even know what that means.
After this glorious gamble, and even more.
I know.
Will I return triumphant with?
I'm glad y'all are here because I'd be so bored.
Or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler.
I'm glad you're having fun during this slow-ass story.
What?
Oh. Yumi?
Am I dreaming? Have I gone completely insane?
I'm doing the work for you. This is the last sequence. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah. You've said that like 3 times already.
When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
Forgotten me already when you were strapped to that electric chair by whatever that is. Warlords. Who was it that gave you the idea?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
Yeah, just a little more 4 hours later. Like, truly.
The Harmony.
That's what it was like last night. I was watching. Well, I wasn't watching, but we were in a Discord call together.
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Who is this?
A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not?
It says Inner Saboteur.
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
Okay.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great.
Yeah, what is going on?
Elevated into the Harmonies.
Truly.
Just a Papeshi?
A Papeshi?
No. A child.
A Pepe?
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid.
Is it some demon
You
child?
okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister?
Oh my god, it is a demon child.
Look well.
Jesus. That's terrifying.
Your eyes.
It
Impossible.
looks scary.
Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they?
No.
Sis said they're a gift from Mama Fungus.
They're not.
Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
It looks demonic as hell.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone?
Yeah, like, why does it look totally fine on him and then on that child? It's probably just because the child's eyes are, like, super wide.
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first.
Is that supposed to be him?
Just about to go look for them.
Staring into your soul, really?
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
Those eyes.
Oh. Here they go. They're really fast.
It can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Where am I going? This way? I see a chest, so I'll go this way. Doesn't look like it's this way. Bro is freaking out. Truly.
Feeling lucky.
We avoid all the puzzles. I'm gonna have to go back and get all of those.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
This does kind of seem like the last sequence. Maybe Tanner's right.
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
A teeny peacock? A teeny peacock? A tiny what now? I was like zoned out for a second. All I heard was a teeny peacock.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much, and you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is
Reading it.
clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation, and was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead, for the preservation.
Y'all, I'm falling asleep.
Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't
Oh.
you say you had me pegged?
Sure, there's lots of people that would like to... Never mind.
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
Let me just stop myself there.
That's fine. But who
I
exactly
mean-
is about to disappear here?
I mean... Okay, are we almost done? Holy Jesus. I'm like... This is long. Oh, a chest. After the shouts and the cries, prisons, places, reverberations.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Oh. Oh my god, I can't. There we go. Do I have enough for another poll? I just like want to throw them out every time. I do. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? Let's actually wait. I just realized we probably have the evidence. No. Y'all are trolling me. There's nothing. There's nothing. See? I did put them all on the right thing. Has it been 1 hour since you... Maybe not, actually. Maybe it hasn't updated, actually. Like, maybe you're right. What the freak? I guess it hasn't been an hour. I really thought it was.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that muddy water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on.
It's a rag.
It's not like you can ever wear it.
Rude.
Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be in. You should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
Oh, I see a chest.
Is this
a rock?
A topaz? What is this doing here?
I feel like something crazy is gonna happen soon.
Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart?
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've gotta give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the chick would have...
I can see why people were confused the whole story.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
A Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but why you had Ratio sneak him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true.
Y'all, I'm kind of getting a headache.
Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you
Finally, Sunday took the bait. The topaz. Okay. Found the other cornerstone, and before you know it. The story's so confusing you don't remember anything. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, there's so many terms.
for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just go.
Oops. I cut that off again.
Cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade.
Jade.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like Jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
A sauce for the goose. What kind of a saying is that?
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly panic offered...
What does that even mean? I don't even know. Sauce for the goose? I've never heard that saying.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
Damn, I just realized if I upload this to YouTube, that's gonna be like a freaking 4-hour long video. Oh my god. I did the first part, so I kind of have to do the second part.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
Baubles?
You smashed the aventurine stone before you left. Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life.
That went through my brain. Just look at it. Shattered, just like your life, poor thing. Humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. That's so rude. He was roasted.
The consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Hip-Hop's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
He can't catch a break, honestly. No wonder he's
How
like
else would the family be fooled
depressed.
if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards?
YOLO.
You'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Child's back. Scary ass child.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
A flim?
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Sure. What the heck is this? What did I just sign up for? This is like the most action we've gotten this whole story. Triggered Turbo Dash. Let's just turn into freaking Mario Kart. Mario Party. A Nutty Blitz. Sure. Watch me fail this horribly. Oh. Wow, we got some exciting gameplay finally. Oh, well, why did I do that? Literally, why did I do that? Oh my god. Are those acorns? I think so! Wow, it's like perfect. I like this music. Wow, that was the most fun part of the story so far. 10 Stellar Jade! Wow. I'm in the game, so cool. Okay, real talk though. Real talk though. I've had people comment on my stuff being like, is that the gay squirrel from Penacony? And I have no idea what they're talking about. Like on my Honkai videos. And I'm like, what's the gay squirrel from Penacony? Because my Overwatch name is Gay Squirrel. And I'm like so confused, like who's the gay squirrel from Penacony? Like, I'm genuinely confused. Like I don't know what they're saying and I don't know what they're talking about, but I'm like, my name is Gay Squirrel on Overwatch and it keeps saying gay squirrel from Penacony. Like I don't understand, like who is that? What is that? It's so confusing.
How's that? Not a bad score. Eh?
You don't know either do I. I'm like, what are they talking about? Is that the gay squirrel from Penacony? It's your alter ego. He takes over when you sleep. Like, yeah, really? I'm so confused. I'm like, did they know my like Overwatch name? I don't know. I'm just very confused. I don't understand.
Boring.
You don't understand. We're very lost on that. Also, that was fun. I liked that. Is this another one? Oh wait, no, this is just a bird.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
Did that gay squirrel widow that sniped me last game? Like, I'm so confused.
Well, you sound sincere this time at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving
Oh my god.
See that maze over there?
I'm yawning.
I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey.
Hey, Tanner's like gaslighting me. Like, he's gaslighting me, like, I feel like this is still long. Like, this is still so long, yo. He still had a lot to do, yeah, see, I don't trust him. I think his concept of time is different.
There are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
I must be like really close now. This is literally it. Get out of here. Oh, this is what, like, you're so close. Okay. Oh.
Is this? Oh, what's on your mind? It's got nothing to do with you.
Oh, what's on your mind?
These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist.
What are your shoulders?
Tool you could find. Then, shut up.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past.
He said shut up. He didn't like that.
Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it because it only proves your weakness. How could a weak person take?
Oh, is that the thunder that you talked about last night, Tanner? That did sound real. That kind of startled me a little bit.
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death.
Yeah, it sounded like real thunder.
In your hands, those who follow you could have become.
Hey, I just want to know, like, I don't want to know that, like they need to stop speculating. Just tell me.
All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet, oh well, pity you're not in. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. Those techniques you
I'm speeding it up. Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but blah blah blah. It's more like I couldn't care. Let's get it. What's fun is the fun that was fair. Fair. You seem to your opponents will fight for the odds are obviously not in your favor. So how do you just bring it back to the mask of well?
She gave me an answer to turn everything upside down.
Just gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
Oh.
That's cheating.
That's cheating.
These leaves could be brought back. Would they bloom into new flowers?
I've been casting a spell over here. I want to quote that freaking like spell casting meme. It's like, I don't know what they say though. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, like the witch circle. I can't quote it because I don't even know what they're saying. It's a baby.
Could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice. Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece. That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them. You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about. I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness.
I still don't really know who Gaiathra Triclops is.
To protect yourself and never resent the pain.
Is that like an Aeon?
You're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't
They probably explained it.
You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk.
I just realized you said, why is there a demon here?
Lifelong regret, indeed. enough. Do you not have
A deity on his homeworld. Okay.
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In
Nuts.
the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish.
Oh. There's Mama Gale blowing things up again.
Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders. Cryptic messages from a masked fool. And a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly? We'll know when the dice falls. All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing?
Oh. That moan.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
Is the craziest shit about to happen?
Going home? But I don't want to go.
Shut up, child. No one cares. Shut up. You're going home. Wow, that was an easy puzzle.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Oh, I see a bird. A bird? Okay, this is like right here, so I might as well do it. Get a little puzzle break, I'm kind of eating this puzzle up. Usually those take me longer. a puzzle to spice it up a little bit. Yeah, we need some spice in here. Does it want me to be Hanu? I guess I have to be. Yo, I don't know if my stomach just hurts or if I'm hungry again. Oh god. Let me just run past this man. Bye!
There's only one place he...
A rocket launcher?
can be going. Whether it's in the past,
Bro, he's upgraded.
or future.
Time to blast them. Does it want me to use it on this one? Oh my god. Damn. He's powerful. Hanu 5-star 1. Would you guys wish for him? Would you summon for this man? Yeah. E6 Hanu. He'd be a physical DPS with his rocket launcher.
Mister, is that you?
Or fire. Could be fire. Oh, a bird. Daddy Hanu. He is kinda. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Where's all these stupid pieces here? Can I even get that one? Do I have to be on him? Wow, we're so skinny. Oh god. Assassinated. Ooh! Oh, I see another one. Oh my god, we're getting rich. I need all of those. I want that light cone. Do we have enough to throw another one out? Oh my god, we do. Okay, wait. Is it updated yet? Is it updated yet? I did. Y'all, I did. I did. I did too. That's why I got Serval. I'm so dumb. Well, we got 2 pity. Okay. Imagine I actually got like E1 adventuring on that. That would have been incredible. Like, that would have been really, actually, that would have been incredibly confusing. Like, expecting to get like the light cone, you actually just get E1 adventuring instead. That would be so slay, but I also would have loved the confusion. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't even be mad. Am I gonna get another 4-star here? Actually pain. Actually pain. Okay, this is gonna reset soon, so we'll have some of those at least. I hate doing single pulls like that, but like I want it. My pity? I have no idea. It's probably not that high. It's probably like 30 something. So I'd have to get lucky. I am not guaranteed. The last light cone that I got was Jingliu's. It is sad, yeah. If I get one that's not his, I would hope that it would be like Japard's maybe, I don't know. I'd really hope it's not Bailu, like, I really hope it's not Bailu's or Wald's because I already have those. But me saying that, it's, you know what, I want to kill these things, I need some excitement. We need some battle here, okay, like...
Recount.
No, I just like freaking choked on my saliva. I'm dying.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'm not sure the audio isn't too loud. It looks loud on OBS. Like, honestly, it looks as loud as my mic.
It's on me. Watch your head.
It's weird on your phone, it's loud, but on PC it isn't. It is weird, like I don't get it. Because when I had, like when we did the first story stream, you guys said it was fine, and then when I was listening to it, I was like, this is super quiet for me. I don't understand why, it's like really weird.
Welcome, customers.
Like, I'll turn it down just a tiny bit right now. Oh wait, I don't think that turned it down.
I shall be the judge.
Here, we'll turn this down by 1. That might be a little bit better.
Here is thunder.
I mean, it sounds loud for me, like in my headset. I usually don't listen to my games this loud. That's good. Yeah, it sounds pretty good for me too.
Recount.
I want my adventuring to do like 10 billion damage. Okay, let me just hit this guy because I want all the energy. All the energy.
1,000 wonders. Fight is one. Still in denial. I shall be the judge.
Hedge your bets.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Pay for that.
I want to do DPS adventuring so bad.
The moment.
Like actually build him that way.
Recount.
Watch your head.
That way we're almost using the exact same team.
There's no time.
Yeah, I don't know. I've been playing Jing Yuan right now.
Give it up.
Kind of like
I shall be the judge.
I'm in a Jing Yuan mood.
Pay for that. Still in denial. Recount.
Conflict is pitiless.
Jing Yu? Oh my god, seriously, there's a second one. He's your husband.
I shall be the judge.
He's so good. Oh crap.
Watch your head.
Adventuring is kind of annoying against these things because he makes them turn back evil.
Sure, I'll play along.
I don't know why these are taking me forever to kill.
Watch your head.
I think it's these stupid clocks.
Recount.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Keep the moment. Yeah. 1,000 wonders. Fight is one.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Show no mercy.
Pay for that.
I feel like Sparkle would be a really good addition to my account.
Conclusion. Here is thunder.
Give it up.
Wait, why did he do that? I thought that was only when he got hit. Sparkle is so good. Yeah, the reason I feel like she'd be really good for my account is because I have Don Hung. And she's really good with him and Jing Yuan, and those are like two of my more like main DPS that I use.
I shall be the judge. Welcome, customers.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit this thing because I don't want to lose energy.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
I hit the mark.
By the will of the 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Still in denial? Recount.
That took like a really long time.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Alright, let's continue. This demon child.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home.
I like the music.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister...
Entering gives me a special feeling too.
Because they're not here.
Same.
Where are they then?
He's so pretty. I really like his design.
I don't know. You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future. How long will you stay? Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, in spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice. I can do it. And it will be flawless. Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you. He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
This is like...
It's hard, isn't it?
I don't know, I'm still confused.
Don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas,
these jackpots aren't a gift from Gayandra. If all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
He'll be waiting up ahead.
To make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
It's kind of sad.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
It's basically like a sacrifice. Or like,
come
on. Oh. I don't want to zoom in on this child. Oh, okay, it wants me to. They look so awkward.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
The time for the boss battle.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Alright. You say so this time.
But you're not weird?
Is this the big boss battle that people struggled on?
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gayathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga,
Funga?
she will bless us.
Mama Funga?
If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The Catechins are coming.
Why? The Catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive as long as you are alive. The blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will
Start of Gaiathra reincarnation? Huh.
May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in
His story is pretty sad.
Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
She's really jumping. Yeah, I need to get more comfortable in my chair here. My posture.
Kakavasha? Bye.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Yeah, thank you for that posture check. I literally just got myself more comfortable. Ugh.
It's time.
I need a posture check for this.
This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
And we must be close.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
I can't with her.
Hello, I'm March.
Every time she comes back, it's just like jarring to me.
As you definitely know him.
You can call me Clocky.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
I see birds back there.
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative.
Also, Tanner, you gaslit me again.
He may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming
Actually gaslit me again.
to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance
Like,
policy.
this is not it. This is not it. I swear, this is not it.
Affairs is significantly
It's not it.
than that
It's not it.
Xianzhou.
They're still yapping. Yapping. The fight is right after this cutscene. Okay, assuming blah 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 blah, having an extra ally of good sure the Penacony is numerous factions, blah 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 blah, Bellabogs and show. Okay. I am the bone of my bat, Stellaron is the body, and Trailblaze is my blood.
You're talking weird again. But
Oh.
it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore
You're
the safety
talking
of
weird.
Penacony.
Girl, you're talking weird.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger.
You're dying. I'm
It's
dying.
trailblazing without a little danger.
Like, girl, this has been 5 freaking hours of story. Like, I didn't expect it to be this long. Solve the mystery of the Watchmaker. It is crucial to get the IPCs and tell the paths fraught, danger, trailblazing, level
Sounds
danger.
like we've reached a consensus.
Sounds like we reached a consensus now. It's okay.
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Oh. Is it starting? Is it his strip show? Hey, what? Hey, yo. I need something to excite me. Ew, that's gross. I'm sorry.
Look,
It's twerking.
should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for
Already on main. Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone, the hour of trailblazing is upon us.
I'm like slouching in my chair. I'm like melting into the floor. I'm hungry. Sybil, what do you want? What's that? Do we have enough for a wish? Do we got a wish? Do we got a wish? Where will good fortune lead? Witness the life of the Kaka. And obtain Gallagher's special mix. Ooh. We love that. We got Gallagher's special mix. We do. We have a wish. We have a wish. Am I gonna get something? I want something. Give me his freaking light coat. You bitch. Whatever. I give up. Let me just cry myself to sleep.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down.
I am ready. I've been ready for the past 5 hours.
Let's wait.
But he's 13. Girl, he ain't 13. That's some ugly ass, old ass looking 13-year-old. Well, not ugly, but he looks aged. That's an aged ass 13-year-old.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's
She's right
just
in
like you
May.
said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus,
It's so obvious. Like, literally, if you know anything about Mahoyo games.
But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal
He
judgment.
thought she was Beto. No, her voice is Beto, though.
If it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Kalis is so freaking cute.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh. Okay. I think we should be fine, honestly. Well, maybe, I don't know. Is it gonna let me choose? Okay. Should I use a healer instead of him? Will I fail? Is it that difficult? I mean, you did it, Tanner, and your account's like way lower than mine, so. The shade. Take AOE? Okay. You're struggling? I'm struggling. Okay, so AOE. Should I do Argenti? Argenti? I like how I have two teams that are literally the exact same. Who should we play, y'all? We could do Jingliu team. We could do Argenti, or we could just keep doing Jingyuan. I kind of want to play Argenti though. We're gonna do Rania. That should be good, right? I'm probably gonna fail. I don't know, I think Jingyuan's probably a smarter choice than Argenti, but whatever.
Actually chose a really conspicuous location.
I appreciate that, Bunsy. I probably don't, but well, maybe, I don't know. Depends on how much they nerf it. Just make sure you keep up Adventure's shield.
That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Is that you got this? I like that emote. Oh. He's watching me. Oh, is Adventuring doing this because he's just super depressed?
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Look at Kayla, she's so cute.
I will, naturally.
We're late because I was yeah, literally we're late because we were busy drinking Gallagher's special drink. Mommy, look, I'm on TV. The face.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides.
I also love getting on March's nerves, it's fun.
Family's death does not exist in Train's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here. in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death.
A truly grand death. Okay, someone said that somebody was deaf. I don't know if they're like trolling me. Like it was a person, I don't know.
All of you are going to die, and it's all because of
Mr. Stellaron.
you will become the personification of death.
What do you want about? I ain't that powerful, for real.
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
Like the teeny tiny peacock earlier.
The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface.
He's doing the typical villain speech.
Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Oh. Hey, Anki.
The dice are cast. Ladies
Ooh, I'm
and
excited for the music.
ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death.
This sounds so weird.
For the Emperor Lord.
Oh my god. Oh, I like the slow speed. Ah, Tingyun's already dying.
All the best.
Okay, we're gonna go fast speed. I can't handle slow speed.
1,000 wonders to raise your fight is fun.
Oh, I do like the music.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
My oath is too solid.
He's fighting himself.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Welcome, customers.
Okay, wait, attack as many targets as possible to obtain higher points. Oh. Okay.
Enter the storm. To guard and defend.
Okay, I guess I chose the wrong one. She better not frickin' die. Well, I frickin' chose Tingyun. How was I supposed to? I need to save my skill points.
Spend freely.
How was I supposed to AoE with Tengyun?
Let's be friends. This battle is unavoidable.
Sometimes I hate using Bronya because she takes up so many skill points.
My guiding light.
Sure, I'll play.
That's why we need Sparkle.
Watch your head.
Brawler. Wait, actually, can I do this?
Lend me your strength.
No. I guess not. That's so rude. Hey, I did try that. I really did try that. I was like kind of thinking it would work, but where's my skill points?
We've entered the storm.
God, this is why I use Hanya.
Guard and defend. Crush them.
My oath is to a solitary road.
Like, what the hell? Bro, like, what? I don't understand.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Sure, I'll play
This is going terribly. Like, I don't even want to. You know what? Whatever.
Protect all beauty.
Like that.
Thousand wonders to fight its blood.
Okay, we're gonna save skill
Welcome,
points.
customers.
Is it literally gonna do? Okay. I was worried it was gonna make Bronya do it again.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
I probably didn't need to do that. Oh well. Kind of slouching in my chair, so I'm probably some far away. Kept picking Hanya when you did it. Yeah, I don't know why he keeps picking Bronya. It's annoying. This is so annoying! Like... I don't understand. Oh, 5. It's still lost. Okay. Is there even any supports that would be able to do, like, AoE? Okay, I need to actually bring him up, because I don't want Tingy to die.
Spend freely.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Just wait until next phase. Am I gonna fail this, y'all?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Watch your head.
Why is he bullying her?
Down from above.
Let's be friends.
Okay, we're gonna save skill points.
It's on me.
I'll be fine. Are you sure about that? Okay, like... Oh, thank God. Man, this is the first one we did.
Guiding light.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Okay, we're gonna explode him.
Protect all beauty.
Satisfying.
Wonders to fight its blood.
I like all the snapping. Uh-oh, what's this? Attack as many as possible? Okay.
Until I see that
I can do that.
protect all beauty.
Did I do it?
Lend me your strength.
My guiding wretched and fleeting.
Let's be friends.
I think I did it right.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh.
Watch your head.
What is going on?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I'm a little worried.
The dice have been bust.
What's going on?
Maybe I'll take it all.
There's just coins flying everywhere. Everyone's throwing money.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
My oath until I see. Protect all beauty.
Eventually, really just follow up, attacking with themselves. Yeah, they're just throwing coins at each other.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
My supports are so squishy. You can't, like, they're so squishy. They need help. They can. 3. Girl.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Girl. Can you not get higher than 3? Oh, wait, so Bronya has to do it too. She's gonna fail.
Sure, I'll play along.
He's gonna fail too. Okay, I'm gonna shield. I'm not even gonna bother. Here comes the coins. Now he's just gonna throw them back. The coins!
This battle is unavoidable.
We love the coins.
We've entered the storm.
That's so funny to look at.
Crush them.
My oath until I see.
I love the train. I don't know why that reminded me of that. We love the coins.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Over here doing Uno reverse. They're literally just throwing change at each other. Can you get a 9? Oh, you suck. Trash. A 1? Ah, you're terrible. She rolled a nat 1. Can he get a 8? Oh. Everyone's failing. The dice only go up to 6? Oh, then it's literally impossible for them to... Okay, but like this dice throwing back and forth is so funny. Okay, we're gonna kill him. Actually, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna...
Lend me your strength.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, I'm gassy.
Protect all beauty.
Oh, wow. Overkill. Why do I feel like that's not the end? Yeah, what's going on? Something else is gonna happen, right? Oh.
Always hide your ace.
My Himiko's built like shit, so she probably did like 5 damage.
I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
God, he's going crazy.
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one.
Oh, he's really got powerful, really powerful money. What is going on? That's so pretty.
I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I might pass.
Whoops, I just skipped that.
What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
Was that the boss battle? Is that it? There's no way.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
That's it? That's the boss battle? I was expecting that to be way harder.
The path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
It's probably because I have Aventurine, that's why. It probably made it a lot easier.
Even if
They must have nerfed it, because that didn't really feel as hard as I thought it was gonna be.
Precisely.
They didn't even do damage to, or he didn't even do damage to, like Argenti at all.
They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow.
How much more of the story is left?
And this
there are always those who rise from the shadows.
Because your girl's she's gotta go piss girl again. It's all this water.
Am I the same?
You still have a strand of color.
A couple cutscenes, okay.
Not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Nihility? Oh.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
She's gonna do her domain expansion. Isn't that right, May?
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Oh. She's like blasting him. Jesus. Damn. She's very strong.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole.
Literally just one swing of her sword, yeah. That's crazy.
Have I succeeded?
This place looks cool.
Welcome to this sad world. Kakavasha.
Kaka.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin have.
Bless you.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Is that Gallagher?
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even as for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
All these crying children.
The place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face.
So is she an emanator of nihility?
And even less of a will to
I thought she was an emanator of finality.
The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go far.
Or at least that's what I heard someone say.
Painting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it.
I didn't realize she had like so many tattoos and stuff. Like in that form.
Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago.
You don't fully understand what she is. You think she has the power of finality and an emanator of nihility. Yeah, it's a little confusing. I mean, I heard that someone said she was an emanator of finality, but who knows? Like, I don't know.
Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murder.
How many people here have her? Am I the only person here that doesn't? You'll have to rewatch the lore videos. Honestly, I'll probably have to do that too.
To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering.
I feel like everyone's gonna have her, probably. Because she's so strong.
The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
She's crazy strong. I saw somebody do like the damage cap on her in like golden gears.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity.
Or something ridiculous. It was like billions of damage.
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves.
Most you've done with her is 2.1 million. I think it was the exploit. There's like there's a cheese in Golden Gears where you can like get a ridiculous amount of blessings.
High wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous.
I kind of did it actually, but I still failed because I made a mistake.
That barrier they build keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface.
Yeah.
In a beautiful dream, free of suffering. Who would want to go fishing?
I think it's the Ron May. It has something to do with the pursuit dice. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. How come it didn't appear? My alerts must be off or something. That's weird. Unless it's like a bot? I don't know, I'm confused. But thank you for the follow, you taupe. Your Trailblaze 25, you got both Jinglu and Adventure. Are any of these good? Oh. Coming in with the questions.
Someone goes to the other side of the barrier.
Both Jinglu and Adventuring. I mean, yeah, they're both good. If you're asking if they're both good, or if any of them are good, they're both very good, yes.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on.
Razzie got it before the Ron May. I've gotten him. I saw Razzie's video where he had like a bunch of Ron May blessings.
Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth.
True.
I'm happy to know she's safe and sound.
Well, kind of. Jingliu and Donhung and Byberter Lune are the two best DPSs in Acheron, I would say. They're two of like the strongest, like Jingliu is very versatile. She's got good single target and good AoE. You don't know. Honestly, I'm probably the worst person to give you advice on that. Because I pull for usually the likability of a character. I don't really pull for meta. But
proof is the one thing I don't have.
I think Robin's probably going to be really good if you need a support. And if you need more damage dealers,
As for the family
Boot Hill, they're both next.
It seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks.
But honestly, having Adventuring's probably really good, so it's a very strong sustainer.
But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me,
it really depends on who you have, so it's kind of a hard question to answer.
I just needed for someone to kill me.
Yeah, like Jinglu is really good. Adventuring is a very good preservation character. Like very, very good sustainer right now.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade, sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
The Harmony's brand?
You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you.
I'm kind of in the same place as you. Like, I don't need damage dealers, I need supports.
And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential.
Lynx, Asta, Hanya, Adventurine for supports. Honestly,
and in your plans,
all four of those people are pretty, like, very usable.
Even if you lose the bet.
That's kind of like me.
The life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately,
She's Harmony.
have no contingencies for such an important matter.
I mean, you can search up her kit, everyone. Like, if you want to know what Robin does, if she, like, that's what I recommend. Like, I'm not gonna share it because technically it is, like, leaked, but if you really want to know who you should pull for, you should look at their kits. That's what I do, to see if it will match, like, the characters that you have. So I don't really know what Robin does, I just know she's a support.
Detonating a stellar.
And I think based on break damage, that's all I'll say. I can't really remember.
Safeguard my escape from the stage.
But Asta's good, Hanya's good, Lynx is really good, and so is Adventurine, so you're pretty good supports.
If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
But honestly, if Sparkle ever comes back, she's kind of a must-have.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep.
Even though I don't have her.
After this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours.
You don't know on what you should pull then. I'm not sure who the banners are next. I know it's just Robin in the first half, I think, and then Boot Hill in the second half, but I don't know who the other characters are.
Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only
Does anybody
bank on
know?
my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Oh wait, it was Topaz. Topaz is in one of the banners in the first half. Which I would recommend Topaz if you use a lot of follow-up DPSs.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still
Jing Liu does not have any follow-ups. She's mainly a base attack DPS, I think.
If the dice of fate are
And
always
her
weighted,
ultimate as well.
then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep?
The extra attacks don't count as follow-ups. No, what counts as a follow-up is like for example, Jing Yuan's like Lightning Lord, where he stabs into the ground, or Dr. Ratio's like Chalk Throw, like anything that triggers, or it says it triggers like a follow-up attack.
So you can definitely understand.
Like Herda has a follow-up attack. Where she spins, that's a follow-up attack.
Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Oh yeah, that's right. Adventuring also does follow-up attacks. I don't know why I forgot about that. Yeah, Adventuring does honestly pretty decent damage on his follow-ups. He's like very much a damage-based preservation character. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Oh. He was actually nice.
Then I shall get going.
My god, ship Adventuring and Ratio.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape.
Robin... Robin's definitely more universal, I think,
My papa.
based on what I know. Topaz is mainly meant for follow-up teams. So if you do have Dr. Ratio and you play Dr. Ratio, Topaz and Numby is really good with like Dr. Ratio and Adventuring.
Then where are they?
Or Jing Yuan.
They are in a place where everyone will go.
I don't think Topaz would benefit really either. Even though you have Adventuring, if that's your only follow-up person you use, I don't think Topaz would be worth it. Unless you really like her, of course.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes...
You do have Dr. Ratio.
For what?
You don't use him.
While preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
I would not recommend Topaz then.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help.
Yep. It does carry over.
What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Does she do that? Yeah, Robin's way more universal. I knew that she increased damage and her ultimate has like a really high energy requirement, but it's like apparently like super good. Or it's like it buffs your whole team. So I think she can be used in really any team. I think Robin's probably going to be a good support, and I've probably like recommended support by a lot of people. Topaz is niche.
Are you going now?
Yes.
Like Sparkle's kind of niche, but also I gotta pay attention to this cutscene.
May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you.
Is Adventuring so adorable?
Keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
Farewell.
I'm kind of the same way, Bunsy. I don't know, I'm just like not interested in Topaz. At all. That's why I always forget she even exists. With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, descended to slumber off tonight until the denouncement of all coming morrows kisses me. I have embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present in every sinking night, but every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows no quietude, his fate yet demands him to win them all. To weather tempests, one after another till Myron shows his very breath. And now in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he
I
wanted.
want Jade. See, Jade's an upcoming character.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
I know things about Jade, but I'm scared to talk about it because technically I'm not supposed to talk about leaks. Well, nobody told me I couldn't, but I'm scared to. But I know what she does, and I'm interested.
Audience, I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Is that it? Are we done the story? No. No. And whose POV is this? It doesn't matter, I need to get out of here. One more, holy shite. Oh.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Oh my god, look who it is.
You've met me before. I'm Sam, the Stellaron Hunter.
Bro, literally my trust in you is 0 right now.
I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but
Apparently you do love gaslighting.
before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the
Gripped. I already know who you are. However's freaking ruined it for me.
dreams. You and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and
Oh.
Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like
I feel like that's way too expensive channel points. I need to lower the 1,000 for that. Damn, I'm such a scammer.
only apply to villains who need no mercy.
Okay, wait. That gulp made my brain not work. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do, nor do I have the specialty like Silver Wolf and Blade. Most of these things I'm good at only apply to villains who need mercy. Or no mercy. I don't know what it said. Something. Who need no mercy. Okay.
This is to show you.
Spoiler. Oh my god. I'm so sad that I can't be like actually shocked by this. To be continued. Okay, I guess it ended just like that.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Is this where something weird happens with Gallagher?
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find...
Well, blame Hoyoverse. They did it. It's literally their fault. I don't know why they would do that before the patch was over.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties...
They should have at least waited till the first day of, like, patch 2.2. Even then, like, maybe don't.
Will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
It's very questionable. Like, I feel like they did it just to make people hyped or something. I don't even get it. And yet they'll blame people for leaking things, oh my god, leaking things themselves.
Scoundrel, punk.
Like, they basically just did the same thing.
Hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Lunatic. Look at him, though. He's so freaking hot.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
He's like the most manly Hoyoverse character so far.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
Remember what happened the last time you said that? I said what?
I don't need you to remind me. Once
I don't recall.
The visitor walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
Hound.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
My brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
I am confusion?
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey.
Why is he describing him like that?
And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all
The fact that he's got giant, massive man titties. Stop, they're brothers. But are they like actually brothers?
From all 52 loyal.
Don't think they're actually related.
When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Why did he didn't even say the rest of his sentence. He just said, tell me I'm wrong. Minion of the Enigmata? Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what?
Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked, and that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question.
Meme.
You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Oh.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Oh. Okay. Oh, thanks for the light cone. Well, he did. Bro got stabbed. Damn. I did it! Holy shit, I feel like I'm gonna pass the hell out. I literally feel dizzy. I don't know why. Okay, what do we... What did... Rip Sunday. Yeah. He gone. At the end, and none of them lived happily ever after.